Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love this song. It's good. Oh. Holy shit, this song is on the other hand. Holy crap. Alright. What are we doing today? We are logging in. Man, I have so much dog shit. This guy resets tomorrow. We have 28 alchemy, 29 cooking. And I feel like we can level up cooking. Kind of. Chicken and broccoli. Oregano. Cedar. Eel. Squash. Great venison. What the fuck is great venison? Squash, onion, butter. All of these things are impossible to make. Actually impossible. I think Joey is tapped as well. Marna is tapped. Belcourt. Belcourt isn't even close to tapped because he doesn't buy fucking anything. Level 84 cooking recipe. Oh, I forgot to actually fetch milk. Yeah, I feel like I have to go and just do intense amounts of gathering in Estibule. Thick cranium. The idea was that we were supposed to make pure pineal juice that uses thick cranium lotion. That means that I need I need 9 more brains. If I get 9 more brains, then we can finish off all of those thick thingies without it just being a complete waste. Mysonian jelly. Used in brewing and cooking. Alright. Oh, my Sonic leveled up. Maybe with some luck? We can sell to the mushroom vendor. Do I have my necklace equipped now? Yes. Oh, this is my inventory right now. Not good. Maybe we can buy an Iokin mushroom. I need to go and sell in Eltibule. Hopefully. No one's selling any Iocans here. Okay. Alright. Let's go sell. And then we have to progress because I need to get more NPCs to sell to, and that means we have to get to Eltibule. All right, I'm gonna head in here instantly. I just want to check if I can talk to the other mushroom. Talk to me, bro. Yes! A vision clouds your eyes as the Mysonian makes contact. In this vision, the Mysonian looks like an androgynous human, smiling broadly. Another surface creature. Welcome! I have learned many things from your kind. For instance, I have learned the concept of property rights. and the fun of trading. Would you like to exchange items? Sure. What do you have for sale? He buys everything. He's on everyone's everything enjoyer. Riposte bonus damage. Could be good. But now he's gonna... He takes 7 days to reset. Oh yeah, press it, how's it going? So, okay. But I have to sell here. I don't really want to. Because these guys who buy everything are really, really good at buying things that nobody else wants to buy. But I need to get rid of trash. Sickener's ring. Hamstring. Dude, my current ring is dog shit. Except that it gives plus 10 all damage, which is really, really good. This is bad. I don't know where that drops. I don't know if I can get more of those. That's as good as we can get the inventory at the moment, which isn't terrible. Shipped my PC from AIT, school for what you're going to do in the army, and the CPU had about 24 pins bent all over the place. What caused that? Just like the... Did you leave the cooling? And what do you call that? A heatsink on, or something? I mean, it's actually pretty surprising. Like, did you... How'd that happen? Because I feel like when it's in the motherboard, it's so secure. It shouldn't really ever happen. Sounds like such bad luck. Old, supposedly weaker CPU was just sitting on my old PC, so I slapped it in and we're all Gucci. Well, that's good then. That's good. Alright, so we were there. Let's go up here. I mean, might as well kill them. These should also drop brains. Maybe not as often, I don't know. Well, I did just sell everything, so we can just go into the dungeon. One side of my CPU was levitating. Well, that doesn't sound great. It was a little strange that I was able to unscrew my heatsink by hand. Yeah, I mean, I assume what happened is that your heatsink was left on it, and maybe you have like one of those slightly heavier ones, like a not like a stock one, and it just got ripped. It like ripped off the bracket or something like that. Either way, at least you found a solution. At least the socket wasn't broken, I guess. The bar on the side that locks your CPU was in place. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does sound really weird. Yeah, probably something like that probably happened, I imagine. Oh! Got a new skill. Bending Blade 3. Which is what I want. New skills are good, because then you do twice as much damage all of a sudden. Dude, looting is so many buttons in this game. You have to loot them with... You have to click, then loot them with space, then you have to autopsy them with 1, then you have to butcher them with 4, and then you have to bury them with 2. I hope we don't get one more thing, that would be annoying. I wish I had like a speed boost ability. You can hotkey it all to 1. Maybe, but sometimes I want to just like skin her instead, but yeah, I probably could. I don't mind it too much. But it is a little rough. Come on. No, dude. No, don't run around. The current goal is 10 brains. Or 9 brains, whatever it was. Brain in a jar doesn't hurt. I'm a little sad that the vendors don't have like a fixed time when they reset, it seems. It seems to be based on like when you unlocked it. So that means I don't really have any idea when they actually reset. Come on, bro. Not sure if you want answers to questions or just thinking out loud. Usually I'm just thinking out loud, but sometimes it's okay. So it's like... Vendor tip? Yeah, sure. Because I don't know, it just seems like it resets and that's all I know about it. I even forgot what I was talking about already. Three brains. That's not enough. We need 7 more brains. Ugh. If you hover over the money amount, yeah, I know that. I know that. But what I mean is because there's no universal time when it resets, like for everyone on the server. I don't know like when the NPCs reset because it's 7 days from like when I first talked to the NPC or something. I think. Because I have one NPC that resets tomorrow, and the mushroom NPC resets in 7 days. And that's... Oh, I just deleted a brain. Whatever. No, it was a lobe. It doesn't matter as much. Hello, Holdline. How's it going? Yeah, I just kind of wish it was like... It reset, like there was a reset day. Doesn't matter that much. But I just feel like it would make it less cluttered to keep track of. Now, I kind of feel like I need to write it down in notes. Like, this is when this guy resets every week for me, for this character. And... I don't know. I just think it's... kinda... I just think it's a bit unnecessary. Thank you for the boots. Like I don't mind things being a little, you know, unoptimized or unstreamlined for the most part, because I think the fact that something is kind of shitty makes it kind of more enjoyable in some ways. As weird as that is. But there are things where I just feel like it's kind of like, I don't know if there's really any point to it being just kind of weird. And that's one of them. Sure. I'm interested in seeing if they'll manage to pull off like a bigger patch or something. Because I heard that they're releasing soon. Which we'll see how that goes. I know they have a lot of personal trouble. Which I do not blame them for at all. They don't really know how they're doing when it comes to development. Apparently the fact that skills don't update in your skill list when you level up. Oh, no room. It's apparently a new bug. So hopefully that gets fixed soon. I think that's something they have to fix. If they're gonna release it, that's definitely the kind of thing that has to be fixed before release. There are some things that just come off as like just kind of bad. Otherwise they might just lose like everyone who starts playing. Okay, so that's a scroll. We have some other trash I feel like throwing away, maybe some spider web. It's kind of expensive, I don't know. Glass sucks. Nobody cares about glass. Alright, that's another full inventory. I have 6 brains. I think the blacksmith might still buy some hats. I'm not sure. Lobe. My inventory is full, so I can no longer... Butcher. Power Potion Extreme. They're good at fixing the problems. This time it's more of how much the next patch changes all the past stuff. Yeah. I mean, there are just a few things that I think need to change, personally. And when I say that, I mean from, like, the way the game feels as a new player. Like, I know a lot of old people probably don't care anymore, or they, like, think it should be like this because it's always been like this. But there are a lot of things that I can say immediately are gonna be like, this is just gonna cause players to just fall off immediately. It's mainly how a lot of things are balanced early game. Like how you can't get, I've already whined about this multiple times, but like how you can't get leatherworking really until like level 20, 30, like 25 when you go to Eltibule. Like you can get it earlier if you know how to do it, I guess. But even then, it's like when you do get there and you then have to make a bunch of like low-level leather recipes and stuff like that. Like there needs to be a level 1 leather guy, for example. And blacksmithing, like throwing knives, I don't know why, but right now you need to be like level 50 to make level 1 throwing knives as well, which is yeah. It's a 12-year patchwork. Yeah, I know. But as someone who's coming in, those are the things that like really feel off to me. And I'm just saying that those are the kind of things that really need to be fixed in order to be more appealing to new people, because there's so many basic things that just feel unnatural and weird when you just have like kind of just want to play the game, but it's like, no, you have to do it in like this specific manner because I don't know. I just feel like the beginning could be a lot very improved. Because later on, I feel like those issues kind of fix themselves. I feel like the beginning town needs to be expanded a lot. There needs to be a lot more NPCs with like level 1 versions of like leatherworking, and armor smithing needs to make a bit more sense. Just stuff that you can get into faster, so that and cloth making as well, so that it just feels like something you can do. Like, oh, I want to go in and I want to start making clothes early, and you can just do that, you know. I think that would do a lot for the game. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I'm full. I just want brains. I don't want to come back. But I don't think... Oh, I almost have all the brains. I actually only need one more brain. And then one more milk. But that's easy. Let's see if we can get one more brain. Oh, I don't have enough space. The game's gotta be so tough to play as a free-to-play player. Or rather, as without a subscription. Because with the extra inventory, it's like... I am stuffed. All the time. Oh, red aster seeds. Delete. We're just gonna have to throw away everything that's gray here. Broken necklace? Come on, man. Oh, still need one more brain. Are the new models planned for the release, or are they coming after that? Nope, let's not pick up gray items. Nope. It and a ton of other stuff's coming. What if it's a big patch? That might be fun. Right now, the models right now, I don't even use the character creator because there's no point. This zone is the end game city. Wait, what do you mean? Did you mean this, that they're adding a whole city, or are they changing Serbial or something? Inventory is full. Player housing and stuff. All right. Is the player housing planned to be instanced, or is it gonna be Worm Online style, build everywhere? Or like pre-designed, pre-allocated plots? He went with instanced? Good. I think that's the right choice. Houses in the world it's a neat idea, but I think it never works out. It always just makes the game feel weird and cluttered, and it's just kind of, it's almost toxic. Because now everybody has to, like, it's fine if people enjoy that, but it makes people have to, like, feel like they have to compete all the time for plots and shit. I don't know. I'm trying to stun him. I have one attack that can stun. Come on, man. Alright, fine. I'm gonna use marking cut first. Man, this is my kill. Leave me alone. I have never been unable to stun him for this long. No. Fine. Like, he's almost killing me because I can't stun him. Why can't I stun him? What, like, what's wrong? Finally. Yeah, I know. I used the skill like 40 times. Alright, I don't have my food on me, so let's change that before I get killed, because I don't have my food on me. Field mushroom smoothie. Oh, I have brains. I have all the brains. Oh, we're in a party. Leave party. There we go. Goodbye. I don't trust other people. They're gonna steal my items and get me killed. Keep singing the Wizard of Oz song when you say brains. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? One of my monitors just blinked. Oh, it stopped. It went black. It's so scary. I don't know why. Oh, it did it again. I feel like I had that issue before and I like solved it, but I don't remember how I solved it. Just hoping it's not breaking. I just... Oregano! Dude, that's super valuable. I want that. I'm gonna throw away one apple. I have a graphics card coming today. What did you get? I'm on a 4060. I really feel like I need more. I don't think I can sell anything here anymore because I think they're all out of money. $90.60. I run Linux, so not going with Nvidia. Fair enough. Oh, he still has money. I'm gonna dump the pickled brains. They're so easy to get that I don't feel like they're worth keeping in any way. You just go in and loot like 10 of them instantly. And you don't even need that many of them to do anything. It's like you need 5 to make 5 psychic rest potions or something. And I already have that. Yeah, I bought 2 graphics cards recently. I bought a Radeon 7600 XT. But it was broken. So I bought a GeForce 4060 after that. The Radeon kept rebooting my computer. It was super annoying. I need 1 more milk. Don't think we... No, we haven't even been playing for... I guess we just go and... ride over to the hills. $90.60. Yeah, that's just it's not a high-end card, but it's fine. Like the way I view it is if you're still playing on 1080p, the entry-level cards like a 4060 and a 9060, they are high-end cards for 1080p. Like they play everything on ultra, more or less. Anything higher than that is just if you want to play at higher resolutions and higher frame rates than 60 FPS. But I don't really feel like I have a need to, so I don't really care. So I just buy the cheapest ones. More or less. I hope this card isn't messed up. The supply is gone. Well, let's hope. I'm only here for milk. I need 1 milk. Then we can make... Fuck! How did I math this incorrectly? Am I stupid? I need 8 more brains. I'm not done. Big sword. Surge cut. Knife base damage. Riposte restores armor. Debilitating blow deals plus 12 damage. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm drinking spearmint tea. How you doing, Despis? Just trying to get my 7-year-old rig to live 7 more. Yeah, I think the only like worrying thing is only having 8 gigs of memory. But I think that's only for certain games, so. And even then, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because I think that 16 gigabytes of video RAM is really only something that will matter at if you want to use like 4K resolution textures. And the reality is, going forward, if you're playing like really high-end games, setting the textures to be too high in the settings, if you're playing at 1080p, is going to be a bad thing. Like, it's not gonna look better, it's just gonna, it might even look worse, and it's gonna run worse for like no reason. Been playing a lot of PS2 emulators? Yeah, what are you gaming right now? I'm a bit better today. I can still feel my headache. It was much worse earlier today, but I took some pills and I think it's a bit better. For the time being. But I should pick up all the milk that exists here. Way of the Samurai. I don't think I've ever played that. Actually. I played Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. First one is the only one I've played though. All 3 are exactly the same. The only difference is that in the third one, there are 2 characters, and one of the characters is... what's his name? Jean-Pierre? Is that his name? Jean... Oh, it's something like that. It's not Jean-Luc Pierre. That's from Star Trek. What is his name? Jean Reno. And it's just, it's so weird that they have Jean Reno in it for like no reason. Because it's like, he doesn't even voice act the characters, so it's like a completely different actor who's actually playing Jean Reno. So it's like, why? They just have his appearance. I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna sell the hops. Fuck. I don't want to do brewing. It's too much. And it's something I feel like I can actually just skip. Some of these other things, I feel like I have to do to some degree, like cloth making and stuff. I don't really want to do it, but there's so many recipes that need cheese. Or butter. I still haven't figured out how to make butter. How do you find recipes? Either monsters drop stuff, or you just buy them from NPCs. But the monsters drop a lot of like unique ones as well. But I think I got everything. Yeah, we got the one from Princess there. I'm gonna sneeze. All right. The teleportation, hardcore teleport. Hardcore teleport's pretty good. So I got the milk. We need to go back to the mushroom. The mushroom's the only vendor I can sell things to right now. We only have a few trips to the mushroom man before he's out of money for sure. There is an entrance mushroom if we go north. I do have things here I want to sell too. Let's take them out. These should just be dropped on the ground. Because I've equipped these. No, this one is sellable. This one is attuned, so just delete that. Simple armor patch. I don't know why I'm saving that. Just delete that. Level 30 cooking recipe. I found a level 84 cooking recipe randomly. Don't really want to keep any of those. Work order for aromatic chicken. Let's check the work orders, actually. Because I feel like I need to level up industry so we can take better ones. Potatoes. Perch fillets. 10 perch fillets for 173 councils? That is a fucking scam. But sure, I'll take it. 10 super shoddy chairs. Maple wood chips. 10,000 basic long arrows. I don't really want to do that, but I feel like I should. Just to improve my industry level. I have the maximum number of active work order quests. Really? Okay. Which was the last one I took? Maple wood chips. I wonder if this one for arrows is the same one. But this one gives you 4,000 councils, so maybe making these arrows is worth it. I can't make this one, buttered baked potatoes. I would need to buy butter. Maybe I can buy butter. Maybe someone's selling it. Mystery jerky. Do I have a recipe for that? I do. Mystery jerky is made out of cheap materials, okay. That yields a lot of money. Alright. So we need to try to do these. I also wish the quest log was better. It's really tedious to go through and do this. The Mauler, Serbule. Don't have a perfect tiger skin. Actually, maybe I could have just had those all marked. I don't know. Boiled cabbages. I think I can make most of these things, though I don't have fletching. Beginner's arrowheads from flinty rock. Now we need to make long arrows. Alright, let's see what we can figure out. Dump some stuff in. We need cheap meat. So we need cabbages are in here somewhere. There, cabbage. We need flinty rock. It's just basic arrows. The other one I got here was... I guess I didn't get it, but there was one for long arrows or some bullshit. Crab? Do I need to go and catch crabs? I don't think I have any crabs. No, 10 crabs, there. Rotten strawberry. I don't have that. So for that we need... I have everything I need. 10 rotten strawberries. Jesus, calm down. Fuck. Okay. Okay, one of them is potatoes. And yeah, I don't actually have any more potatoes. I have bone meal. I could maybe... grind up some seeds. Is that something I haven't leveled up either? What do you need for boiled cabbage? Boiled... you need salt. Do I have any salt? Saddlebag. Oh, maybe I have something in my saddlebag here. I just have a bunch of bottles. We have a little bit of bone meal there. That's about it. All right, let's make some arrows. Beginner's arrow shaft. I need basic arrow. Oh, what is this? Empty fletching box, oak dowels. Empty fletching box. Do I have nails? I think I have nails. Simple nails, yeah. Let's just make one. Get the bonus there. Now we can make beginner's arrow. That's not what I need. Beginner's arrow shaft. Oh, is that what this is? Is that why there's fucking boxes all over the world? Okay. So let's make another box. I mean, it's easy enough to make this, right? That I feel like if I can make $1,000 just making a couple of arrows, I feel like that's worth it. I got my arrows. We can put that to the next one down. So here then we make beginner's arrows. And here we can get a little bit more XP. I'm gonna need to make a bunch though. I don't have enough oak. Not nearly. Do people sell oak to anyone? I don't feel like you have oak. Not you. Because This is bonus XP, right? But this doesn't give XP anymore. It has to be barbed arrows. We have to make a bunch of barbed arrows. And that uses a flinty rock. You can buy that, can't you? Yeah. You can just buy that from Elahil. But I don't know if I'll actually need more. But let's just mash it out. Actually, let's not. Maybe stop crafting. And yeah, I'm out of oak. Let's go to the mushroom man and sell some stuff, and then let's just go for a little oak trip. We can still sell to Circot, I think. Mushroom entrance is here somewhere there. Should have checked some of the other vendors. I think I might be able to sell some other things in town. I wanted to sell... We don't want to sell recipes here. Yeah, I don't know. That might be fine, actually. That's why I have pyrite. I keep mining gold and it gives me pyrite. Let's see if we see any oak. I almost feel like Eltibiol is better for oak. I don't know. It might just be that some, like, sections of the maps just have more. So sometimes it feels like there's tons. And sometimes there's jack shit. Oak. Oak. Hold on. I don't know how much oak we need. I don't know when I get the basic arrows. It's usually not that far to get like the next tier, and then the next tier takes like 600 years. World boss near. Yep. Stay away. Giant rat. See, this is what I mean. It's like sometimes you find 3 oak, and then there is no oak on the rest of the entire map. Here's the chest. 11 salt. That's actually not terrible. Like, salt isn't that expensive, but it's a little tricky. Not all recipes are actually worth making for just selling to the NPC, because if you need to buy salt for like 50 bucks to make one item that sells for like 70, you made no money. So there are only a few recipes that are actually like economic to make and sell to the vendor. And I should probably type down which ones that is, just so I can remember. Note! How much do I have? 4. 4! Bro! Where's the oak? These are the songs I'd removed before. Oak? Anyone? Oak? Hello? Yeah, I feel like the next zone, like going to Altibule, just feels smarter. I don't know. Because at least there, you'll find other things. You'll find maple and oranges. Here it's just apples and like oak every 10 years. Here we got some, this is an oak area. He wants butter. How much do I get for one seed for this guy? Red Aster, 1. Bluebell, 0.6. Not worth it. Is there a forge in Sunvale? No. Then why am I learning tool making there? Do I have some stuff for this lad? Yep. Get rid of the recuperate and the pure pinion. He's almost out of money. Can sell some other things here, some potions. I don't use armor potion and I don't use energy potion because they just doesn't fit. Don't fit it in the bar. I'd have to remove brain scrub, but I could, but I kind of just want to have something else there, more or less. Alright, let's just go and gather for a while. I need wood. And I need all kinds of wood. And I just need to level up my foraging, which is at 31. Because everything here needs like 40 foraging. And I feel like I need cedar in order to continue leveling cooking. Or to make like level 25 things almost. And I need like 35 gathering to get it. That's a lot of animals. We can see if we have anyone here who'll buy some items. The blacksmith guy might buy some of my items. Yeah, maybe, if we're lucky. Wild Daisy. Nope. Cannot loot that. Wild Violet. Yes. Cedar, I don't think we can loot Cedar. Maybe we can now. Cotton, we can loot cotton. God damn, there's so many mobs here. Let's check if we can loot cedar. Nope, needs 9 more. 9 more. You need to be level 40 gathering to get cedar. And you need it for level 25 meals. Okay. Yeah, see, like those are the kind of things that they definitely should fix. It's just, there are just so many weird things like that. That as a new player, it's really hard to get over that kind of stuff. No room in inventory. Let's see. Buy some things. Yes. Oh, he has shitloads of cash. I have parry and riposte damage, which I think is really good. So those are my main abilities right now. Art staking sturdy pants, but it's metal. I don't want metal, but at the same time, I have like no benefit from leather right now, because what I did want was evasion, and so far I haven't been able to get evasion on gear at all, and I've only seen people show me evasion gear that that's crafted. Exceptional offhand. Knife damage, direct slashing damage. Valor cut grants a 13% chance to ignore stuns. That's really, really bad. Venom strike deals bonus damage. Nice attacks. How many nice attacks am I using? 1, 2. We have 2 nice attacks. So Venom Strike and Finishing Blow, Hasten. No, that's if I equip that. No, that's what I'm using. Nice attacks deal 12 more damage and hasten your current combat refresh delay by 1 second. But this is also plus 20 damage for most of the skills. It is a little like, should I really use Fending Blade? Like, this is actually an issue that most games like this have, where you have this this system, this elaborate system that allows you to pick and choose abilities and combine them together and stuff. But then because of the way you itemize the game, it ends up being like super rigid, and you don't really actually have like almost any choice. Because if this ends up being in a way where I have a choice between having like plus 40 slashing damage on my sword and plus 40 slashing damage on my dagger, or plus 40 slashing damage on my sword and plus 40 piercing damage on my dagger, then eventually it's gonna mean that there's no reason for me to use abilities that aren't slashing damage, right? Unless there's like very specific like damage reduction enemies, for example. So Bending Blade might not really be worth it. Venom Strike does a decent enough amount of damage that it might still be okay, despite not being slashing. But it is still losing out on a lot of damage by not being slashing. The reason it does so much damage right now is because I happen to have a bunch of abilities that just buff it. So I'm a little unsure, but there do seem to be other bonuses you can have instead that might like make it okay anyway. So you might not need to go for the flat damage, but I feel like the flat damage is really good. Like really good. Have I done his quest? I have. I do have the reroll. I've done parts of it at least. So I do know about that. Can I distill? Yeah? I can distill green and blues right now. I think I'm gonna switch to this. But here, like, every single mod is bad. The armor, the piece of gear is better, I think. But every single roll is just bad. For these gloves, this is also kind of bad. But if I can re-roll both into something good, then it would be good. For some reason, this is unsellable. It is a hideous metal armor. I don't know if, for whatever reason, those are unsellable or something. But is it attuned? Because it doesn't say that it is. But I think it is. The one on the right is attuned, and it says attuned, but the one on the left is... I can't sell it. Nobody wants to buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I've had it in my bag for ages, and nobody wants to buy it. But I do need to re-roll. I don't think I have it on my horse, even. I think it's in my bank. Maybe I can re-roll. Let's see. The dagger. I need to re-roll. Blur cut grants a chance to ignore stuns, because that's total ass. Inflict poison damage when knife biting skill is active. Indirect trauma damage when knife biting skill is active. I think that's okay. Venom strike is extra damage. I think that's fine. What about these gloves? Like, it has parry, but I don't use backstab because we need crude phlogiston for this. I don't have that. I don't have any. Anyway, I'll be right back. Because I don't really know where crude phlogiston comes from, actually. Like, he has a quest where he wants you to get that, and I got like a few. So maybe it's just like random when you get a little bit from like blues or something. But I bought most of it from a vendor. I don't know. I'm stupid. I realized immediately when I got up that rough phlogiston comes from distilling red items, I think. The reason I was confused is because I felt like I had gotten some randomly, but I can't even distill red items yet. But maybe he gave me some as a quest reward. Or maybe you can, like, randomly crit and like, get a higher tier one. Hate boots. It's based on item level? Oh, okay. It's not quality, it's level. How much oak do I have now? 8. I'm looking for oak. I have 8 oak. Cotton? Cotton should be a level 1 thing. Cotton should be a level 1 plant. And this, like, everything that this guy teaches you from here and down should be from a vendor in the first town. And butter and cheese making, I think, should also exist there. Well, she still has money. Do I have anything to sell you? Think about adding all those new items you need to store. I don't think it matters. I think that the game kind of presents itself as like you can do all of these things and, you know, choose what you want to do kind of game. And then when you start the game, it feels more like everything is like locked behind like some kind of single player progression. You have to get to a certain point as something else in order to be able to play this, and then like half of the things you're making are like useless low level things that you're already past. And so I think it's better for these things to be available from low level so that you can get into it if that's what you want to do, rather than it like being here, because it feels very weird and unnatural to me. I just sell this. All right. Let's continue looking for random things. I really want some more oak still. And when you're level 1, you actually have the inventory space to deal with it, so it's like when you get to this place where it's starting to get annoying. At least if you're paying it. It's still fine here. to theme park. I mean, I would say it is theme park now. Like, it's more theme park now than it would be then. Then it would be more sandbox. Now it's like you have to get to level 25 before you can unlock this thing. And not for any real reason either. It just kind of is like that. Oh, we got some mushroom language. Well, I don't need more mushroom language right now, I think. But I also don't want, like... This isn't what I want to loot. We want foraging. I need 8 more foraging levels. Which is gonna be like 400 oranges. Or if we can find a good maple area. I'm afraid of the ghosts. How much? We have 7 more minutes of tankiness. Pig. But we can loot oregano now? Doesn't really give that much XP. I feel like nothing gives really worthwhile XP for gathering right now. It's just gonna be a grind. I don't want to click evil statues with offering boxes right now. giant snail. I need a perfect snail shell. I have to go back. I don't wanna have to eat more right now, because I wanna go and deal with all this crafting, so I don't want to waste all that food for no reason. Completed collect crabs. Why did I finish the AFK quest when I zoned? That's weird. I guess I zoned enough to finish like 3 minutes or whatever I was at. I think I was at more than that. Maybe not. This one is finished at least. I made a softcore character. Just so I can maybe do some leatherworking or smithing for other characters. Without this guy exploding. I've just been farming hangouts on him. I have 2 accounts. Fair enough. Can we get more milk? Do I have bottles on me? Yes. Where's the last cow? What? Am I blind? Bessie, Jammy, Gisli. Okay, no. Elsie, there. You're doing all the way over there. So, let's see. Belcourt. Am I giga lagging? Yes. Let's try turning on exit lag. Oh. So, fletching. We need... I think probably 3 of those, but we can start with 2. Shit, it uses up so much wood. Well, I need super shoddy meditation stools too. Need to clean up some leaves? Alright, good luck. What do you mean it isn't usable? Am I stupid? We make it with this. Right. This is what we want here. We're out of dowels. And I can't make shit. Does he teach basic? Or is that just something you learn? Basic arrow shafts. Mineral recipe. Okay, so that's an alternative one. You need 5 more for that. This might not be so easy. We have 28 alchemy. I don't know what... Plus 23 all mentalism and psychology attacks. This is super OP. This is 30 minutes plus 23 damage on everything. For this, we still need more brains. Fetching. Barbed arrow. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 crafts or something. We definitely don't have enough. And even then, that's only gonna be 6. The question is, when do you even learn basic arrows? Is it like super late? We can finish making the rest first. We need to grow potatoes. Let's see, it says 16. It's 3 more crafts. Unfortunately. I think pure cranium or enhanced cranium powder, this is just for selling too though, isn't it? I don't need to craft anything out of this. This is just worth 300. I'm just hiding it. Okay, so boiled cabbages, fried crabs, and potatoes. Don't have any bottles here. Did I put all my bottles in storage? Oh, they're all here. Fried crab. Dude, I don't have fried crab. I don't have fried crab. What the hell? Where do you learn fried crab? Okay. But what about boiled cabbage? Cabbage. You can make 10 boiled cabbage. Then we just need the potatoes. And for that, we have bones. Let's see, gardening, fertilizer from bone, around flowers. What if we go grind up some red asters just to level up grinding? I don't really know what that's for, really, other than making fertilizer out of, but let's start with bluebells. They're worth the least. Milling difficulty level 10. Maybe you can get more than one per seed. But so far, I kind of feel like it almost never does that. Yep, it said ×2. Okay, so we can get ×2. Alright, maybe this is really good, actually. Alright. Whoa, shit, help. Let's mill up the red aster as well. It's got the same difficulty level. It doesn't give him more. Whatever. I'll take some milling XP. Anything to avoid having to use strange dirt. I feel like the skeletons above ground, outside of the graveyard, give more strange dirt than the ones below. I was farming them on my wizard earlier, and I got like 40 from just a little while. How much do I want to make? I don't know if I want to stand here for 20. Let's make 10. 10. Ten squash isn't gonna happen. I don't know why I bought 10 squash. we need fertilizer here. It's 12 fertilizer. Man, is it possible? You cannot mute people's stupid pets. Come on. There. We're out of fertilizer. It's not even his pet, he's just a fucking wolf. Come on. There's everything there. I don't think I have any more flower seeds. No, I don't. We don't have to worry about it then. Why are they talking about pineal? I have a quest for potatoes too. Holy shit, what is that? Oh yeah, okay, that one finished. So I actually need 12 more potatoes right now. Is what you're saying. I don't know if I'll be able to make 10 more beets. Because I think we'll run out of fertilizer soon-ish. What do you mean beet isn't usable? Oh. Because it wasn't the seed. That's why. I might lose some things now. It depends on how long things last. I feel like if you don't have a horse, you definitely can't go and refill while something is planted. But with a horse, it might be okay. Alright, I'll finish. I don't want them to grow desynced there. Thirsty squash. Ran out of fertilizer for that last one. Everything got kind of desynced. Which is bad. All right. I think maybe we'll be happy with that. Even though I ended up with a bunch of seeds, but whatever. Oh, we can plant cotton now. I didn't even realize you could plant it like that. Alright, let's try growing some cotton, because it's impossible to forage, because it just doesn't exist. Wherever my cotton might be. Transfer chest. I mean, if we're here, we're gonna do this. Something like that, more or less. Let's see. Is it? There. I don't know what it's gonna need to grow it. But it's a lot of fucking things. $65 seconds to grow cotton. Holy moly. Dude, I really need more bottles for this. Especially since I deleted like 10 bottles. By making acid. Play. I might already not have enough water. $25. Alright. Let's refill water. Stay hungry. I'm out of potatoes. Damn, you get quite a lot of cotton. I just fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I don't think I can fix it in time. I don't have any fertilizer. Okay, at least I saved. Come on, click it. This is why I don't really like not having enough bottles. I bought 10 more bottles, but I still want like twice as many bottles. Straight up. $41 cotton, because I need to actually craft with it. So it's gonna delete 20. I need to craft with it, and then we always need to keep 5 so you can just make infinite cotton. How much fertilizer do we have? Not much, but we can make 5 more. And 2 more squash. And then onions and potatoes. Did I really click all of them? Yeah. Yes, so. Got extra cotton. 6 cotton. Damn, that's a lot. That means we can make butter. Which might let us progress cooking, because the cedar bits are so bugged. I don't know. I feel like that's like genuinely a bug recipe almost. Because Jesus Christ. Do we really need level 40 ingredients to make a level 25 recipe? I feel like that should be maple. I feel like they just made a mistake and it should be maple. It might even be a bug report angle. Alright, goddamn. That was a lot of gardening. Let's go and deliver this, because I can't make fried crabs and I can't make basic arrows. So we need to figure out where we can get those recipes. The other direction. Actually. We can check the inn up there. 'Cause it could be up with the girl at the inn. The one who got scammed. And it could be in the other inn as well. Or it could be a drop, and I just haven't gotten it. Fried crabs. I've never seen that, though. On any character, I think. Am I stupid? Oh, there. Here, give me some gold. 10 industry XP, bro? 10? So much for doing them just to level up industry. Deliver 10 perch fillets. That one is going to give us fuck all except for levels. I kind of have to eat some food here. I don't really want to go into the other territory without energy regen. Let's sell the cranium powder. If he buys it, he should buy it. I don't see why he wouldn't. He sells it. But he doesn't buy anymore because he's out of money. Is that oak? Oak. Oak. Double oak. So seeds are genuinely a good alternative to dirt. So you find seeds everywhere and you get 2 seeds is more or less equivalent to 1 dirt. Take it. I'll take it. Why are there so many goblins? Got a little wagon. Level 30 goblins. Yep, I'm not fucking with that. We're gonna grab 10 perch, which is not as easy as it sounds. But there's tons of them down there. We should be good. And we found 3 here, lucky. Pick it up! But I never get to do anything with the perch, because it just goes to quests like 24/7. Right, we're here. This is where the perch live. Usually, at least. There's one. Can we... Oh, we can take eels now! There was another eel, but fuck it. I assume that I'm gonna need eels to cook soon. But right now, I don't know. I don't know what we're using. I only have level 25 recipes. That needs cedar. That's 11 perch. All right, we have what we need. Then we need to check the merchant for recipes. Why am I not wearing an armor? Oh, is it the loadout? Oh, that's kind of scary. What else? Where's the belt? There. There we go. It didn't equip like low level shit, did it? Yeah, I have sword slash 1. I wonder if I can get a better riposte already. It's only level 1. But it's pretty decent, so maybe it doesn't matter. Training. So you're telling me tool crafting is what you make armor out of? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's 10,000 basic arrows. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy 10,000 basic arrows just to hand in the quest there. That's a lot of money. No. She wanted potatoes. Hamstringer's spiked gloves of explosive cuts. Ugly metal armor. Many cuts hits all enemies. Slice has 40% chance to deal plus 16% damage. Those are just poorly balanced. Yeah, 6% damage increase. It does give you armor, so that's something, I guess, but otherwise all of these chance to deal more damage ones so far are just horrible. Genuinely awful. She buys anything? No. She buys foodstuffs and eels and stuff like that. Okay. Featherweights. Foraging. Okay, this fried crabs quest might prove to be trickier than I would like. Nasher Matriarch. This is where we get our first beak, maybe? Maybe not. I want to explore up there, but the monsters are like level 40 there. When we just find another snail, then we can get another snail quest. Oh, that wasn't a kill quest. That was a normal quest, I think. Okay. Let's go pick up that quest. Because we are... I still have a lot of things to do here. Like, we've barely started on this area. Making sure we get the quests as often as possible, I think just makes sense. Was that all the mantises? I don't think that was all the mantises, was it? Maybe. It was. Wait, who wants mantises? Don't tell me that was a quick quest. Alright, well, I don't see anything. I don't know where animal stomachs come from. I have 3, and they are all from just other people. Or from the store. So I don't know if it's butchering or what, because I don't have very much in butchering. This time I've been focusing on leatherworking only. better be able to make something very simple with these oranges. So far, everything that involves a fruit needs every fruit. Which is a little... No! Oh no, it was a perfect shell, dude. Oh. And it's just deleted now. Because my inventory was full. I hate burying. Uh-oh. Pulled another one. Did I level up in unarmed? Huh? Oh, I leveled up endurance and that gave me +1 unarmed. Okay. Fair enough. Wild oregano? Oh. Do we have any room here? Yes. Okay. Harry 3? Oh, we got the second shell. Kill giant snails. Sea Antry. That is for her, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go back there first then. Ring og. Someone dropped a ring og. Thanks, you're a kipper. Here's something for your trouble. And let me tell you some gardening tips too. Knife fighting hat. Fending blade deals 37 damage and reduces rage by 210. When wielding 2 knives, we don't want that. Monster rage boost minus 3%. Leather armor. I think we do want to keep that. She's actually the one who wants the shells, but the other shell is in my bank. Or on my horse, but I think it's in my bank. It is in my bank. Can you plant oregano? No. It's one of these guys. Holy moly! Okay, so this is actually the one you want to do. Okay. But we did want to do both for the XP anyway, so... Forest cotton yarn. Help! I'm encumbered. Oh no, she doesn't want to talk. Why do I have a weird belt? Is there anything... Did I have another flop? Yes. Alright, let's put that there. Three days until reset. Alright. Why do I have another 3? Oh, because I never finished using up all of the uranium lotion. Metal armor. I think we can sell that to him. Reposter's chest augment. It's too low level for him to put it in. He is a hard man. I need 2 more. Spider silk. Oh, we need to be friends. Oh, fuck. Oh. How much do you give for 1 canvas, bro? $1.8? Yeah. Oh. Revenge for slavery. Is that just killing goblins? No, he wants me to kill a special goblin. Near a giant statue. I don't know if I feel ready for doing that. Well, I don't really need the butter making right now, but sure would have been nice. Where's this guy? Alright, so we need to go... to Serbial Hills now. See if we can find the recipe there. Otherwise, it's fucked. And I'll never be able to do that. Oh! 34 foraging? Huge. only 6 more until we can make level 25 recipes for crafting or for cooking. Wild Dahlia. Pick. Pick! Pick! Alright, let's kill this. I don't know if I have a Panther quest right now, so let's make sure we activate that. Oh, I did have that. One more for daisies. Apparently. Huh? Oh, he died. I was like, why can't I attack me? Anyway, going here for oak was definitely not the play. And I think Serbial Hills isn't really any better. I think oak is just annoying. It just kind of doesn't exist except for in certain places. One of those things, it's kind of like playing WoW where you want to have like a resource spawn map or something. A little bit. But it does seem to spawn here. Around this area. And it spawns down by the graveyard and up by the mushrooms. And just a little bit everywhere, except for when you want it. Now hopefully we'll get to Maple sooner. Maple is much easier to find, and I have much more of it. Maple is just like everywhere in Estibule. And see here, there's just nothing. No oak whatsoever. Kind of interesting that Oak is level 1. Where's the last cow? Why do they hide? Jammy is over there. Where's the last one? Jammy, Elsie. Oh, there. Bessie? No. Wait, huh? Is it Elsie? Did I really milk all 4? Like, No, I milked 3. Okay, I missed this one. Okay. Apparently. Let's see. I have so little oak. And this isn't even enough, I think. Yeah, it isn't. The beginner's arrow shaft might be enough. I'm not so sure. I don't really understand why there are so many fletching boxes just sitting around though. Because when I loot it, it disappears. So people just don't loot their fletching boxes? Or do the higher tier ones take like 600 years? So people just put them down and then come back like 10 years later? And now we are... Yeah, I only need to make the beginner's shaft box. Oh, you can buy this. There we go. Beginner's long arrow. This needs beginner's... Wait, no. But I might be out of feathers too, I'm not sure. Feather. Yep, I don't have any feathers. Alright, so that's just kind of fucked. To be frank. $96 XP. Phantom Blade deals 15 more damage. I wish I could do that, but I need 32 in tool crafting to use it. $24. Dude, basic arrows. Some high level shit. Apparently. Where's the other shell? There. Oh, we finished that. Let's see. Work order. Maple wood chips. That one we can actually do instantly. That one maybe. That one no. Super shottish chairs. That one. And mystery jerky. Let's see. Carpentry. Maple. Ah, shit. We don't have maple wood chips yet. Super shoddy chair. Oh well, I was going over there anyway. Can we... extract some more money out of this guy? Not exactly. Shells are used. Tool crafting, tool crafting. Only in tool crafting. Optional ingredient in lore. I'm gonna sell that. Snail sinew, armor patching, bowyer 70, tool crafting 30. This has gotta be just like... How are there this much tool crafting? Yeah, awesome snail gauntlets. Okay, there's just snail gear. Alright. This is my fletching box. Alright, let's go to Serbial. And... see if we can learn the recipe there, but I kind of doubt it. But maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky, it might be there. Oak. I do still actually need the oak. We actually need a lot of oak, because we need like shitloads of oak. Well, if I spend money, we can avoid some oak. Do I want to do that? But I also need at least 10 oak to finish the chairs. Dude, finding, like, it's so rare. I don't know why it's so rare. Maybe there's more here. Maybe Serbial just sucks. God damn it. And now we want to skin. That gives more feathers. Dude, the grapes are OP. Just like, I don't know. This seems to refresh really, really often. I wonder if it's just once an hour or something. Oak. Alright, Serbial Hills is definitely better. Or the Oaks. Fuck me. This is what you get for not having any accuracy on gear. I feel like you should have some. Oak. Yeah. So, a lot more consistent. I do think Serbial is kind of a bad map in general. Everything's like really sporadic. Either something's there or like you don't find anything. And I feel like it's kind of ass. Like, it's the same with horses too. It's not just the oak, it's horses too. Like, every time I've tried to find the 10 horses for a new character, it just kind of ends up with running around in the same little area and not finding enough horses, and then waiting for them to reset so you can do it again. And I think that's terrible. The original horse quest is really, really awful. I do not approve. Nah, now we're not finding any oak anymore. Where's my oak? Getting caught up in bullshit. There's my oak. Ouch. Damn it! I'm trying to get more feathers from them. I'm too used to pressing the butcher button. I just keep butchering. Hello, Bloodmaw. There's the oak. How much oak do we have? Oh, I gave it a perfect oak. We have 12 oak. That's not enough, because I need 10 of it to make chairs. And just making like one batch of arrows is at least 4. I think it's borderline more worth it to just buy the ingredients than actually looking for oak to do it. Piggy. Oh, inventory full. Alright, well. Let's head back then and just grab whatever oak we can find on the way. Wild chicken. I don't know if there's like any real point in saving grass. Let's see, I haven't really seen any use for it other than, you know, maybe it's used for animal husbandry or something. That's something I'm not doing and won't do. At least not without like player housing. Then who knows, maybe. Four peppercorns? Holy shit. Someone's just throwing peppercorns on the ground. Alright. How bad is this gonna be? -2, okay. Maybe we can put some stuff in here. Yeah. Alright. I feel like skinning the turkey is probably kind of a waste. I don't know. Feather versus more turkey. Turkey is like still relevant, almost. Well, we're lucking out on the oak. We're up to 27 oak. That's probably enough-ish. Maybe? Regular pig. Oh, someone didn't want this guy. Alright. What will you teach me? Not what I wanted. Let's look for the recipe here. Hay phrenology. Nope. Okay, so we can't really do that. Actually, hold on. I do need to level up carpentry a little bit here. Because I can't make maple chips. Need 7 more. Oh, are you shitting me? Quarter hoop. There's so many things I need. Right, so we need rawhide. Water hoop. Shoddy leather roll. Level 10 chair, by the way. This is like a level 25 item. I mean, you can just run there and get it, but I don't know. I find it, it's so weird. I don't approve. One more carpentry for this. And that's more rawhide sheets. So we need to run back and forth a bit. Servule dynamic lockbox. Safe box. Maybe we'll make some arrows while we're here. Like, I can make this, right? Yeah, we can make a few quarter hoops ourselves. But I'm not so sure it's worth the... Like, I don't think it's worth it. Versus just buying them. I mean, they do cost 100. I don't know if that is actually worth it. What is happening here? Someone celebrating. Grab the venison, which we apparently need. Need these. Your cranium powder needs to be sold. I need these. Oop. I don't have more. What about simple metal? Joey has 6 simple metal slabs. I feel like I can't use them. Let's see. We want 1 barrel for bonus XP. We want 1 calligraphy bench for bonus XP. And I can make maple dowels. And I have made a shoddy chair. Let's see. We need... What is the work order that I have somewhere? Super shoddy chair. This. And that was 10. Yeah. Let's hope they stack. Hope they don't actually stack. Holy shit. Alright, well then we craft them at the boat guy. I expect that we might need 10 maple dowels anyway, so we can just make that to level up. Fletching. So we need oak dowels and empty fletching box twice. Like that. We have flinty rock, which we can make arrowheads from if I need, which I think I do. In fact, I think I need 2. This takes forever. I don't know if this is worth it. I think it's worth it to spend more beginners' arrows heads. Maybe. Like you can just spam by these. They're not very expensive. The long arrows, they give more XP, but they don't give twice as much. So I don't know if it's worth it, because they take twice as long to make because of the drying process. Which means I think I might need more. Well, maybe not. With that extra, I might... That didn't teach us anything new. I think we need to get all the way to level 8. If not level 10. That's a lot of fucking arrows to craft. Holy moly. I wonder if making beginners long arrows might be smarter. Purely by virtue of... Maybe that's what you... Because I've seen the long arrows on the board, but I don't know if that was just for basic or if it's just random. Work order for pig feet. Dahlias, a rough meditation stool. Rage ointment. Dude, that's a scam. That's 10 bottles that you give away. That's 1,000 gold, or 750 at least. And you get 859, 854. What do you need for a rage ointment? Oh, I can't make it anyway, it needs beaks. Don't know where you get that. I can't really make anything here right now. Did I not place a fletching box? Maybe I didn't. Sword riposte. Nice evasion shirt. Nah, it's too high level. Oh, maybe we can find, let's see, fried crab. Turkey leg. Nope, no fried crab. But yeah, you can get past this purely by spending money. But dude, I thought it was gonna be easy to just get up to basic arrows. This sucks ass. Hello Silver Note, how's it going? Yeah, this recipe is definitely more worthwhile than the long arrows. I wish you could at least place 2 boxes. Like 1 box, that's kind of harsh, isn't it? It's like over a minute for 16 XP. We've got some cranium powder that we need to get rid of. He doesn't buy that. Filthy animal fat. There you go. Every single item in the entire game is like that. Shoddy chairs. Can I finish shoddy chairs right now? Super shoddy chair. I can. Alright. Let's go to the harbor and just hand in some stuff. Then we craft the chairs while we're there. And then we'll see. I'm just trying to make some money. Setting up a player store? I don't know. I don't really want to bother with player stores. I don't even like that they have player stores. Not a mechanic I enjoy in video games. I wish there was just an auction house. I'll be honest. We got +1 councils from bonuses. Alright, that was the perch fillet. Super shoddy chairs. Need 8 more chairs. It barely gives any XP either. But it's for industry. I do have a lot of money. I'm probably gonna die with it all. The main reason I was trying to get money was to level up leatherworking as well, but it's also just I just need to level up a bunch of craftings because I need to level up my cooking, and right now it's like it needs everything else and it's just impossible for me to cook anything. Do we have any other work orders? No. And I have fried crabs and basic arrows, but I can't make either. Fried crabs don't exist. I can't find it anywhere. So I guess it's just some recipe that dropped somewhere, maybe. We could go over to This guy? Yeah, here. People sell recipes and stuff here. Maybe he has fried crab. Turkey leg. Cooking, Trish. Autumn salad. Awesome combat staff. Rakshasa phrenology research. Fancy turkey pie. Haunted poster. That's from somewhere else. Awesome meditation stool. Yep, nothing here. Mostly like super high level things. Wild orange? What? What's going on there? I've never seen that there. I think I haven't checked the cook yet either. For recipes. So let's do that. Tofu and Ibu fruit, level 80. Riposte 4. I need riposte 2. Nope. He does not have fried. Man. Cedar wood chips. Like, you're shitting me. It's so insanely hard to make anything. I can make this. This is what we can learn. So I don't know if I have everything I need on me. No, I don't. But this is our next food. +8. This is the only thing I can make. I have like 2 or 3 guava, but I think I can harvest that now. So if we just go and look for that, it only uses 4, so I guess that's okay. Grapes are really easy to get. Oranges are also really easy to get, so it's guava and apples. Like, apples are easy to get, but it's a pain in the ass. And the rest is just whatever. So I think we'll try to focus on that. I don't even know what cinnamon comes from. Doesn't exist. We can almost make butter. Almost. But yeah, this is what I'm working towards. I want at least level 25 food. I would like to have level 30 food before I go into the goblin dungeon. And the weird fruit cocktail is the only thing that makes any sense here. This is like a bugged recipe. Honestly, it genuinely is. Because this level 15, this is wood chips. Level 25, this is cedar chips. If this was maple chips, this would make sense. But cedar wood chips, orange perch. I'm gonna bug report that. If your bug report is about an item, drag it here. I don't have it. Like, I don't know. I think it's a bug, but sure, I'll send it as a suggestion. What else is it? Yep. Anyway. I think I'm gonna stop here for today. We did get a lot done. I do think the merchant over there is tapped, but I think if we head down to the mushroom guy, well, the human mushroom guy here, I think he can buy it. And I think he might also reset, like, tomorrow. So let's make sure that we do extract a bit more money from him. $4K. 3 days. Nah, wasn't that bad. But let's sell it. He only pays half price. But fuck it. It is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, just going here and killing like a few chickens to get some feathers feels like a much better idea than skinning turkeys. There are usually a lot of chickens here. I'm sure the feathers are here somewhere. There, 29. You get a lot when you butcher, or when you skin them. So it goes up fast. Oh, hello. Brainbug lobes and willpower gel. Alright. Sure. Anyway. We'll stop there for today. Yeah. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye.